back again. So they restarted the system and it's all gone haywire. Anyway, fingers crossed. We're all good now. We're all good. Had a minor hiccup, but hey ho, off we go. Right, so let's just do a little run through then of who's on the phone lines. If you're wanting to text into the show, you should be able to do that now. If you can't text through on the app, you can use the 87777 number to text on through. But let's have a quick look, see who's joining me on the phone lines today. We have, I want to just make sure I'm not logged in either, because I've been on the phone to the tech guys to try and get it all sorted out. Anyway, I'm here until 2 o'clock this afternoon, so you've got plenty of time to text on through with your question. I'm going to keep you company for a few hours here. So joining me on the phone lines, we have Crystal Waters, we've got Maria there, Jenny B, Ellen Leonard and Araya. Sophia and Lulu are on the phones at the moment, so we'll let you know when they become available. Obviously, when you're coming through, when you're calling through to get a reading, you don't need to know the PIN number of... I'll see you in a bit. where it's like, I just want to double check this, or, how do I do this? Or what if I choose this now? So, because this is one of the things with tarot, is it's very good at saying, right, okay, well, this is what I'm faced with right now. What should I do? I want to have this outcome. So how can I get that outcome? So that's one of the things that I really enjoy about the tarot, is as well as just saying, right, okay, well, if you keep going as you are, this is what's going to come out. This is what we've got going on here. But if you change something, if something becomes different, then we can have a different outcome. So being able to kind of tap into that, ask those questions, is a wonderful way of taking control of what's going on. And I love that. So I can see David is available. David has joined us this morning. Good morning there, my darling. Pin number 4067. I hope I got that right. Yes. I wonder if the app is still down. I feel like it's been down since yesterday. I think Jules was having some issues with it yesterday morning. Never mind. We continue. We soldier on. So today I've got myself the lemon water. Later on, I may be fancy and do lemon water with cucumber. Cucumber has been my go-to for the last sort of couple of months, but thought I'd go for some lemon today. Right, what should we talk about? What should we do? Let's do some cards for the collective, shall we? Let's have a little delve into that. I don't know if Chloe was actually aware that we weren't live earlier. I think Chloe was on, but I don't think she was aware that there were some broadcasting issues. All right. See, as everyone's waking up, everyone's coming online now. So we've got Jeannie available as well there now on pin number 7332. Fantastic. We're coming up to the end of the month as well now. It's the 28th today. So I feel like January's actually flown by, which is unusual. But saying that, I feel like last year January flew by as well. So it's not always the long drawn out month that we think it is. And, it's one of those things with time. We just have to get in and get on with it, don't we? There's only one way, and that's through it. So if we look at some collective energies, we have the waiting, this one here, sorry, I'm getting a couple of messages. It's all coming through at once. So we've got the element of travel here, thinking about taking a little trip, booking something in. So you've got something to look forward to. It could be a weekend away or an overnight somewhere. It could be, going a short distance overseas, not too far. But this is also a card of waiting, and I would say with this one, what is it you're waiting on? What is it you're waiting on? Sometimes, as much as we want somebody else to be in our life, if we're stuck waiting on them to appear for us, to arrive in order for us to really feel like we're living, then we're going about it the wrong way. What we have to do is kind of get on with things, and then the right people will join us. We also have the Knight of Pentacles here. Now, this is that slow moving energy. So the key here this week or today is that patience. Go easy, go slowly, no need to rush things. Take your time with everything that you're doing. And again, if you're waiting on other people, you want to take your time with that. So don't be expecting big things from other people, because you're also taking it easy as well. So yeah, if you need a bit of a day to yourself, or a little bit of time out, a couple of hours to yourself or what have you, the Knight of Pentacles is really one of those cards that taps into that feeling, or that, what, the reason I'm feeling so overwhelmed is that actually I need a little bit of a break. Sometimes there's things that we still need to get done, the daily stuff that we need to get done. It's nice to write, like, it's surprising what you can actually get done in an hour. Do you know what I mean? But Well, hello, welcome back there. Gosh, the morning's actually gone pretty quickly so far. My name's Heather. I'm with you until 2:00 this afternoon, so I'm going to keep you company for a little bit. This is Psychic Today. It is a show for entertainment purposes only. You must be aged 18 or over if you're going to interact with us, and we're not allowed to talk about anything legal, health, financial, or pregnancy. But there's lots of other things that we can talk about. So let's have a quick run through who's joining me on the phone lines this morning. We have Anistra there on 4789. Good morning. We've got lovely David there as well on 4067. We've got Sophia Angelini, Lulu, Ellen Leonard, Crystal Waters, Angie B, Aurora's Oracle, Jeannie, and Joanna Scott. So we've got quite a lot of choice for you today, which is marvellous. The number to call through and get your personal reading, insight, or guidance on is 0907 005 2222. It's £1.50 per minute, and calls are capped at 20 minutes. You don't need to have the whole 20 minutes. It's absolutely fine. Sometimes it's just a quick fire. Sometimes people have just a series of questions that are very quick to answer, like a yes or a no, something like that. So we can work with the pendulum, we can work hands-free, we can work with the cards, whatever tool kind of suits really. So it's whatever is going to work best for you, help you get the most out of your time with us. Let's have a look. We've got a couple of text messages coming on through. They are coming through from the app, so that does seem to be working there. What I do notice sometimes is that it can take a minute for it to refresh. So if you have sent a message in and it doesn't get read out, it could be that it's either got held up because it comes through a separate system before it gets to whoever's hosting. Sometimes it can take a minute for it to just kind of refresh there and come on through, because I've had it before now where I've been sat there thinking there's no messages, and then all of a sudden there's 10 messages come on through all at the same time. Let's have a look. We have A. Hello there, A. Good morning. When can I move back to my home country for good? Let's have a look. Here. We'll see if we can get a timing. It might give a sort of a rough time, but we'll see what comes out here. We're stopping. We've got the card of travel. Look at that, quite literally in a boat traveling. So that is the number 6 there. So we could be talking June, we could be talking 6 months or 6 years. We've also got this, but saying that, we do have the waiting element here of the 3 of Wands. So this is someone who's kind of wistfully looking ahead to the future or looking at the thing that they want. So we do have maybe a little bit of a wait time here. Here we go. So Chariot energy. This will be the thing. The Chariot is that move, that sort of overcoming things, heading into a new kind of phase. Now let's see if we can get a time on that Chariot. They want me to just look at the bottom. Ace of Pentacles. So this will be earth energy. So we could be talking about an earth sign, but it's like when we get the opportunity, it's going to come through in a major way. There's kind of no stopping it. It's going to happen. I do want to say it does seem like it's building up to it this year. So we're not even in February yet. And I feel like perhaps by the end of the year here, or perhaps even this time next year, you could be exactly where you want to be. Okay, so I'm going to give you 12 months on this one, in fairness. It definitely seems like we're building up towards this, and it does seem like perhaps it's a sort of a gradual process. It's not a straightforward, you're here one day, you're there the next day. I kind of get the impression we need to give it that 12 months timing. But yeah, I think it's going to be some point this year. So I'll see you in a bit. Messages. It does look like the app service is working, although that maybe it's a little bit temperamental, a bit like our system at the moment for some reason. Maybe it's just tired and cold and fed up of January. Maybe that's what's going on. Anyway, next up then on the text we have Cancerian Lady. Good morning. Can I have a 4-week reading to see if there's any justice or deserved breakthroughs from my efforts in love and work life? Let's have a look there for you. I can feel that toughness that you have with you. But it does wear things, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes there's only so much energy that we have available that, you know, we need to sort of recharge our batteries in order to maintain that. So Cancerian lady, one of the things I will say to you is like, don't, like if you're feeling like you've hit a bit of a barrier energetically, it's okay. It's just a signal that it's time to do something to recharge your batteries a little bit. It doesn't mean that we're stopping there or that we've finished. Now we do have for you the sun, which, you know, that is that summertime energy. It is Leo energy, but it's happiness essentially. It's peace, it's harmony, it's balance. So it's getting everything, all the foundations laid out here for you. So you're doing really well. We do have the High Priestess as well. So this could well be, I mean, this is Scorpio energy, but it could well be you're not supposed to see what's coming just yet. I think it's meant to be a surprise. We'll come back to this in a second. It's interesting. Sorry, just refueling with the coffee. Right. Here we go. So Cancerian lady, I left your cards out here, which I there's obviously some reason why I had to just kind of put them to one side. Oh, we'll come back to it in a minute, my darling. Hello, welcome back there. Sorry, I'm just making sure my system was all nice and refreshed and set up there. So, welcome. This is Psychic today. We've been having a few technical difficulties, but that should all be sorted. So, thank you for bearing with us. My name's Heather, and I'm going to be your host until 2 o'clock this afternoon. So, thank you for joining me. Now, I've been trying to do this text message for Cancerian ladies, so I'm just going to dive on in and try and finish that off now before we get interrupted again. It's fine. Right, so this is a 4-week reading. See if there's any justice or deserved breakthroughs from my efforts in love and work life, Cancerian ladies. So we did have that wonderful Sun card that came on through there. We also had the High Priestess. So those are both major arcanas. So we're talking about some pretty big energies here happening in work and love. What else have we got then? We do have... Now, this is kind of a conflicting energy because we've got the Ace of Cups here, but then we've got the Seven of Wands right next to it. Now, the Ace of Cups is the opportunity for love. It could be a deepening or a renewal of love, but it's saying, look, you know, we've got these opportunities presenting for you. They're showing up. Now, if something's meant for you, it's meant for you. It's going to be right. You will figure out your way through it, or you will kind of be accepting it in. But this is a very defensive energy here. So for whatever reason, you're either not seeing the opportunity, or perhaps you're just not loving the option that's available to you right now. That's okay. You don't have to accept just anybody into your world. We do have the King of Wands showing up here. So perhaps you're kind of seeing the flaws and realizing that maybe this person is not the right person. That's fantastic, to be fair. You want to see, like, we talk about red flags all the time. Quite often people ignore the red flags, or they think, oh, that's okay, I'll be able to cope with that, I can live with that, or that's not going to be a big deal, that'll change. But a red flag is just that. It's a signal there that this person is not meant for you. This is not the right person for you. And we need to listen to that, pay attention. So being able to see that before you get too involved is a really valuable way of going about your love life and work life. We do have as well the Wheel of the Year, and we've got the 10 of Cups. So overall, this looks like this could be a fantastic year for you all round. You know, the Wheel of the Year is sometimes the year of the Wheel of Fortune, but it's talking about the next year. It's talking about 12 months time. We've got the 10 of Cups. Look how great that energy is. There's a real fantastic kind of overall look at what's coming up for you. So this time next year, you're going to be feeling very different, perhaps even, in a different space, emotionally, mentally, could be physically as well, but I think the main message here is, knowing what to embrace rather than embracing everything. We want to choose very carefully what we are choosing to let into our peace and harmony. So that's wonderful. So I'm going to leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in today. So joining me on the phone lines, and it has been quite busy this morning. Joining me on the phone lines currently, we have Karma, we have Vicky, Peony, Jasmine, Lulu, Crystal Waters, Angie B, Jeannie, and Joanna Scott. So if you see the psychic you would like to speak to, get yourself a reading with, call on through before somebody else snaps them up. So yeah, it has been quite busy here this morning, which is lovely. That's how we like it. We are in lunchtime now, so you may find that team changes slightly over the next sort of couple of hours. Yeah, don't hang around. Call on through. Oh, you can, of course, text in as well with your questions to 87777. It's £1.50 per message when you text in on that number, or you can text in via the Psychic Today app. Do have a little bit of a question mark whether it's working or not, but it does seem to be working. So do feel free to message on through via the app. It's only £1 per message when you use the app there. And then, yeah, you can obviously call on through. So let's look at this message here from Lady V. Please, can I have a reading for the upcoming weeks? Thank you, Lady V. Of course, let's see what we've got for you today. All right, today's time is going by very quickly. Anyone that's getting a sort of time discrepancy at the moment, so you feel like the time is just flying on by and you're not really getting anything done, or it feels like you are, you probably are getting things done, but it feels like, did that really happen? That's a strong sign here that we might be shifting into a different timeline. So, Lady V, what have we got for you? Now, straight away, I can feel it's sort of the throat, but it's like the high heart area. We're getting a strong sensation there. So, I would say what we have here is either someone is not speaking up. Now, this could be you, or it could be somebody that's close to you. They're not really speaking up, or they're not speaking clearly enough in order to be understood. And this is something that I keep encountering at the moment. It's people saying they know this, they know that. You don't know what somebody actually knows, because when you hear people talking about the people in their lives, they will often say, I didn't realize that that's what they meant by that, or I didn't understand this. Because more often than not, people are just walking around in their own little bubble, and they don't really understand the subtle communications. You could put a big sign up and say, you must do this, and they still might not get it. So kind of keep that in mind here. It is sometimes about making yourself understood, like speaking your truth. But sometimes, and I think this is the thing that we all can be guilty of, is that we're trying to save somebody's feelings sometimes. So we might word it in a way that's quite sort of nice and isn't going to upset them, hopefully. And when we do that, it's the message loses its weight, or the message doesn't quite get heard properly. Because say you want something done urgently, and you say, well, maybe if you've got time to do this, could you maybe, fit me in here, or do this or do that. They don't really understand from what you've said that you need that done yesterday, or you need that done in, before the end of the week. So you do have to make sure that you are being quite sort of clear with what you're saying. And that's going to apply in work and in personal life as well. I can see you here as well going through a bit of a transformation over the next few weeks around communication, because you may feel like people are not loving when you are telling them the truth. They seem to react differently to it. So do be surprised, do be prepared for the fact that you may feel like you're a little bit out on your own. Now, we are starting off here with the Four of Cups. So this is when there's something on offer to you, but you don't really like it, or you're not really seeing it. But just know that there are opportunities around you. There are plenty of options there for you. It may come in a way that you just aren't expecting, or it just seems like it's not going to be fun, or it's not going to be quite for you, or what have you. But just know that that option is there. It's up to you whether you take it or not. We also have you here with Hermit energy. Now, this is quite an important energy, to be fair. We don't see the Hermit as much at the moment. But the Hermit, it can be Virgo energy, so you could be dealing with a Virgo here, but it's somebody who's kind of retreating because they need to figure something out. It could be they're learning some sort of spiritual lesson, they're going through some sort of ascension. It can also be kind of shadow work. There's a lot going on with this, because this is a deep energy. Okay. Sometimes it is a simple case of, I don't feel like talking to anybody and I just want to, hide away, which is fine. So this right here, I feel like this may be you over the next week or so. Don't worry about it. You will come out the other side. Kind of, when I say go with the flow, this is exactly it. Going with the flow means, okay, I need to do this. Recognizing what it is that you need and then giving yourself that thing. That's the ultimate in self-care. All right. And there will be a time obviously there will be times where we do need to kind of push ourselves. Obviously, you still have to go to work. You still have to go get the food. You've got to go do all the shopping and all that stuff. There's things that you have to do, but then it's the times when you don't have to do something. That's what you want to tap into and work with. Okay. Make sure you plan in some time where you're going to be on your own, resting, watching what you want, doing what you want, having a bit of you time. And we have you again here with the High Priestess. Again, this is a sort of a quiet card. This is a retreating energy. This is I'm removing myself from situations that don't serve me. I know they don't serve me. I don't know why I'm wasting my time on it. So really just kind of putting yourself in the driving seat, taking control by removing yourself. That's what's going on here. Don't worry about missing out on anything. You're not missing out on anything. In fact, sometimes it's good to let people wonder what you're up to. What are you thinking? What are you feeling? And the thing is, if you don't speak to them, they're going to think, they're going to wonder. So, keep yourself calm, quiet, withdrawn for as long as you need to. You can see that shift there from the hermit into the high priestess. So you're getting some insights in doing the sort of quiet thing, because the high priestess is all-knowing. She is the person who is quite sort of secretive. She doesn't share. She doesn't spill the beans. She doesn't let people know what she's up to, and it's quite a powerful thing. We do have for you as well the temperance. So again, you could say this is a quiet energy also, but the temperance, look at this, it's very protected. You've got the angel on the card there. So you are being shielded somewhat from things that might be going wrong, or people that might be kind of trying to manipulate you, or you know, whatever it might be there. But the temperance energy is nice and calm. It's inner peace. It's relaxed. It is a kind of divine timing, but ultimately, yeah, it's that inner peace, calm, relaxation. That's what we're going for here. So Lady V, I'm going to leave that with you, my darling. Thank you so much for texting in this lunchtime, and lots of love and light to you there. Next up then, we have Cap Ireland. Hello there, my darling. A reading for the next 6 days, please. Let's see what we've got for you. Next 6 days. One of the things that's really jumping out, all of a sudden there, I felt like my back went really, really stiff. So I will just say, be mindful of that area. You know, make sure, maybe it's me, like I need to sit up properly. I need to adjust myself. I need to make sure I'm taking care of myself. So, you know, I will just kind of put that across to you as well here. Next 6 days. Ooh. Yeah, see, again, it's the sleep. It's the sleep. I suddenly feel very, very sleepy. What else have we got? Do you want me to just look at the bottom? Hard work. Burning the candle at both ends. Now, the Three of Pentacles here is a really nice card. I do really love the Three of Pentacles. It is a hard work and effort. I've got the hiccups now. What is going on today? So we've got that hard work and effort is going to be rewarded. Oh, it's full on hiccups. Sorry, Cap. But if you're finding, you know, perhaps when you're not in work, but you're thinking about it, and you're going over things and over things and over things, we might want to redress the balance here. That might not be the best course of action. We may do, and that could be why the sleep thing's coming in here, because when, you know, when we are overthinking, it's really difficult to not overthink. You know, when people say don't overthink, sometimes it's hard, isn't it? We just, our brain's obviously wrestling with something. So writing things down can really help, because sometimes we overthink like that because we're worried we might forget it. So the brain's like repeat. But once you've written it down, it's making it physical. It's giving you a reference point, and it can help you then to, you know, stop overthinking. If it's still going on, then you know, keep going with it, keep going. Like you're trying to process something, you're trying to deal with it. So, you know, sometimes you can't actually do anything about what you're thinking about, because you're at home in bed trying to sleep, so you can't do your work. Like, do you know what I mean? So sometimes it is about circumstances and the situation, and we have to just say, right, I'll think about it in the morning. And you have to be really tough with yourself. You've got to show that discipline, that you are just gonna move on, and you'll come back to it in the morning. Right, so what else have we got? We do have the Page of Cups. Look at this. So this is an invitation, some sort of social invitation here. It could be a friend reaching out, or it could be a date. But we've got this wonderful going out. We've got the sun for you as well. The sun is popping out a lot today, which I'm really happy about. This is the card of happiness. It's peace, it's harmony, it's things to look forward to. So if you haven't got things planned in just yet, you will be having over the next few days a reason to be happy, a reason to look forward to things. I always say happiness is a daily choice. It's not something you just wake up happy. Once you get into the habit of making the daily choice to be happy, then it is a case of you wake up and you feel happy. But you will still have those times where you don't feel so happy. But as long as you know what to do about it, you're fine. Okay, you're absolutely golden. So the daily choice to be happy, that's what I want to put to you. Now, why have we got this? We've got a lot of sword energy creeping in all of a sudden. We've got the 2 of swords and the 8 of swords. So being confused about what to do. And it's going to be quite a big choice here, big decision, because that 2 of swords is a real internal debate. You're trying to put logic onto something that logic may not apply to. So if you're trying to figure out what's going to make you happy, sometimes you've got to do it in order to feel get the payoff, get the emotional reward for it. So we don't really know. We can see with the confusion here is that absolutely doubt, uncertainty, and all of those things. So keep that in mind there. Let's see what else we've got here around that confusion and the uncertainty. What is it related to? The past. The past. 6 of Cups energy. And work opportunities. Or like the Ace of Pentacles, I would say, is any sort of material type opportunity. So it can be where you live. It can be the people you're spending your time with, like the relationships that you're in. But it's a very material kind of approach to the world. So when we've got the Ace of Pentacles like that, we are talking about real world things that you're interacting with. Job, house, car. Not necessarily relationships like family, but it can be if they're a very important part of your daily life, then yeah, that as well. But mostly it's job opportunities and house and home type situations. We've got real don't know what to do, real confusion around that. But I would say you don't need to rush to make a decision this week, even though it may seem like you have to. See, there's things that you don't know just yet that will come to light perhaps next week. Okay, so I hope that makes sense there to you. So I will leave that with you, my darling. Lots of love and light to you there, Cap Island. Oh, lovely. This is from Sarah. I hope I say it Sarah, not Sarah. Wonderful. Cancerian. Can you see if B is interested in me? And if yes, will anything happen? Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, it just kind of jumped on through there. Right. So when I say it's a complicated answer, it should be fairly straightforward. Yes, they are interested. What we have is the Magician. Now, the Magician is the kind of making things happen. So you may have to kind of manifest this. You may have to make clear what your expectations and intentions are here in order to bring this about. We do have the thinking cards, the sort of nighttime thinking. So I would say they're tossing and turning at night. They're thinking about you just as you are about them. Now, interestingly, you also have the 6 of Cups. So I'm just going to clarify why this has come out here. Look at the same energy. Look at the same energy. 2 of Cups as well. I just saw that there. So the 6 of Cups is, it's a past person that seems to be reappearing, or it could be a past life person, someone you've been with previously that's returning. Now, what they're coming through with is a major opportunity for stability and security in the future. But it's coming through in the past position. So I don't know what the link is between you and B here, but we do have this interest coming on through, and we've got this Magician energy. So something will happen if you manifest it, if you kind of create it, if it's brought around. So That's fantastic. So Sarah, it sort of seems like it's in your course at the moment. Manifesting a connection like this, we don't want to interfere with free will. If somebody, if we're trying to get a certain person to come towards us, the best approach would be to manifest a date with the person or a phone call rather than the whole person, because when we try and get the whole person to come towards us, it doesn't always pan out that way, because they have free will. They can kind of say, no, I'm not doing that. But if we get an opportunity to be with that person, that's what we're kind of going for. That's what we're trying to manifest, is that opportunity. So yeah, I would say maybe a phone call or a date, or a time when you are alone together, so you can have that connection sort of grow and build. Yeah, kind of. So we've got 2 10s. We've got 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. So this is a real strong indicator here that perhaps we're seeing ahead the future self, the future you with that person. You could have seen that already and it, for whatever reason, didn't work out. But that opportunity has come back around nonetheless. So I'm going to leave that with you, my darlings. Thank you so much for texting on through there, and lots of love and light to you. Okay, so I'm so sorry, my voice has just completely started to flake away there. Right, let's have a little look, see who is available on phone lines just now. We have Karma, we've got Crystal Waters, Lulu, Jeannie, Joanna Scott, Peony, and Vicky. Just kind of changed around there. Did I say Karma? I may have. There we go. Jeannie is available as well. The number to call is 0907 005 2222. Right. So I'm here until 2 o'clock today. After that, you're going to have Sharon with you, Rachel, got Chloe coming up a bit later on this evening. Chloe's got a busy day because she was on from 8 o'clock this morning. Although I don't think she realized that the live stream was not streaming, because it's interesting, when we are working this end, we're not in control of the live stream. So from our end, it looks like it's working more often than not, but sometimes it's not working. We have Michelle Stars as well coming up on the show this evening, so we've got quite a full packed day for you. I've got a feeling I'm working tomorrow as well. Yes, I think I will be around tomorrow as well. Now, one of the things that's just sort of striking me also is that we've got Valentine's Day just around the corner. I know. I feel like Valentine's Day is really a celebration for, it's interesting. When you're with somebody, you think that it's really for single people or new couples. And when you're single, you kind of feel like Valentine's Day is more for couples, which is it's really funny that it goes that way. It's sort of how the other half is. I'm just counting how many days it is. It's 2 weeks, isn't it? Oh, itchy. So we've got, it's just over 2 weeks away, and it's on a Friday this year. So I'm sure lots of places will be very, very busy. Now, if you're not with anyone currently, a couple of years ago now, I did write a blog on the Psychic Today, or for Psychic Today, which is about how to manifest a Valentine's Day date. So that's something you might want to put into practice just now. It should still be on the I'm just going to have a look. It should still be on the blog page. It probably is. So if we go to the website www.psychictoday.com, and then we go to the blog section, you can search for blogs. Where is it? There we go. Type a keyword. So if we just type in manifest date. Can't remember if it's called it Valentine's Day. Yes, manifest a Valentine's date. So that's something that you might want to put into place now, in order to kind of bring that forward or bring that around. Oh yeah, so I gave some affirmations on that one, which is lovely. So really that blog post there is talking about how to put out the right sort of vibrational energy in order to attract somebody in. Now, it's not promising you're going to kind of get with your soulmate or anything like that. But what it is doing is just kind of putting out a lovely, optimistic, happy vibration that is just very loving and welcoming, and that tends to draw people in. Obviously, the more kind of relaxed and open you are energetically, the more opportunities that you will be available for. So really just kind of putting the focus out there onto sending out the right kind of frequency. So there's a little exercise in there, a simple kind of visualization exercise for people to kind of have a look at and try out and see if it works. Because it's Valentine's, it's kind of focusing on, all the romantic colors like the pinks, not so much the red. Some people like to focus more so on the red, which is fair enough. You can do either or. When we're looking at attracting a soulmate, we kind of want to balance on multiple areas with our soulmates. So not just looking at the romantic feelings or the attraction feelings, but we're looking at balancing on all aspects. So that means sense of humor, it means intellect, it means perhaps our moral values and kind of our understanding of family dynamics and things like that. Those are all very important areas that we want to be matching our person on. If we're not matching on some really important foundational ones, then it can create some issues within the relationship dynamic. But if we're looking for just a fun Valentine's Day, bit of company, bit of joy, then have a look at that Manifest a Valentine's Day blog there. It's on the website. You can just kind of search for it. And it's just nice and straightforward. They've put in some lovely images. We've got some beautiful pink candles and pink roses. We've also put in... this is a long time ago now. I don't remember everything that I wrote. We've got daily rituals, law of attraction, to round that out. So things that you can do on a daily basis that help kind of attract the love vibration towards you. And it's adding in rose oil, rose incense, rose scented candles. So it's the unconditional love that we're trying to attract. Also rose quartz, allowing that vibration to change. And really it's all, naturally what we have is our auric field that we are subconsciously, it's always being generated whether we want it to or not, but our subconscious thoughts will seep out and reflect in that auric field that we're generating. So if we want to change something about it, then we do have to do it in a conscious way. Some people find subliminals and affirmations, daily affirmations, quite effective, because if you do them at the right time of the day, they will have a more kind of subliminal impact. So we're not thinking to ourselves, I need to be sending out love, I need to be projecting love. It then becomes very second nature. So the way subliminals and daily affirmations, all the time that they work best, would be first thing in the morning when you wake up, or before you go to sleep, just before you go to sleep. So people find it quite useful to have little prompts next to their bed, like a vision board, or perhaps there's a picture that they like to look at, or it could even be a book or an article where you just the look of it gives you that instruction, gives your subconscious that instruction. This is what we're going to do. So you're reprogramming that subconscious thinking. That's going to help you out moving forward. So first thing in the morning, last thing at night, those are the ideal times to do it. If you've got time at any other time during the day when you think, I'm going to really just put some effort into this, brilliant. You can do that as well. But the most effective ones definitely seem to be first thing in the morning and right before bed. I feel like first thing in the morning is probably the best one, because you think, what is the first thing that you think when you first wake up in the morning? What's on your mind? What are you thinking about when you first wake up? And that would be something interesting to keep track of as well, actually. If you are someone that likes to journal, do like a gratitude journal or whatever it is, even if it's just keeping track of what's going on internally with you, writing down your first thought of the day, that's fantastic, to keep a log of that. But I did hear something recent, which I think is pretty insightful and really good. It's the first thought versus the first action. So and this is something that gets promoted a lot in kind of spiritualism and spiritual type settings, is that you want to try and overcome something like certain impulses and things. You want to try and change your behavior. So the way you react to situations, you don't want to go with that first thought. You want to kind of hold it for a minute and think, is that really the right thing to do? And then the thing that matters is the first action. So how you respond to the situation at hand. So once you have that sort of self-control coming into play here, and it's really quite powerful, if you want to make something like a relationship work, the first reaction might be the wrong thing sometimes. So we want to kind of get that first thought in the head, and then we go, oh, okay, but is that appropriate, or is that correct, or is that the right thing to be doing? And then once you kind of go through the process of working out, is that good, and really kind of answer those questions. Don't just say yes it is, yes it is, yes it is, because you're not doing yourself any favors in the long run. You're not really doing anything to overcome or change the outcome, especially if your impulse is to be the first person, be the correct person, be the person that always gets their way. When you're constantly doing that, you've got to work extra hard then, instead of just saying, yes, I'm right, yes, that's correct, yes, that person is wrong. So changing the thinking is a tough thing to do, because sometimes we do have to admit to ourselves that we might have got something wrong. That's really difficult to do, admit to ourselves that the other person has feelings. That can be tough. And that we might be the cause of them feeling negative. That could be a tough thing to admit. But sometimes the tougher we are with ourselves on these things, the better we get at fixing things, and the better we get at having those close relationships with other people. So it's really important that we do kind of be as objective as possible when we're going through our reactions to situations, and kind of working out, maybe perhaps because I didn't do something, or because I behaved in this way, somebody else has taken that the wrong way, or it's changed that other person's behavior. Right, so we'll be back in a bit. welcome back there. Happy lunchtime as well. This is Psychic Today. My name's Heather and I'm with you now just until 2 o'clock this afternoon. After that then, I've forgotten who you have. I was just looking at it. I do know who you have. It's going to be Sharon. Sharon's going to be here from 2 until 4 p.m. this afternoon. It's very dark here today. Where's the sun? It'd be nice to see the sun, won't it? We'll get there. We'll see the sun eventually. Anyway, let's have a quick run through who is available on the phone lines just now. I can see Sky Silverstone has joined the team. I did say, didn't I, that team's going to change over the afternoon. I'm so sorry. That is my husband trying to ring me. Sorry. I am one of those people with a unique ringtone. Just going to let you know. Right. So we have Anistra available. We have Dawn Aurora. We have Peony, Krista Waters, Jasmine, Susie, Jeannie, and Kerry. And of course, Sky Silverstone. The number to call through is 0907 005 2222. It's £1.50 per minute when you use that number, and calls are capped at 20 minutes. Right, let's just tell the big man. Let's just tell the man here that I'm busy and I can't speak to him. I'm working at the moment, my honey, sweetheart, darling. There you go. So you can, of course, text in with your question if you've only got, sometimes you don't have a full 20 minutes. That's fine. You don't have to take the whole 20 minutes on the phone. But sometimes, you might just want to text in with your question. Especially if it's just a little look-see at what's going on. We can have a little look right now. Sorry. Right. Clear that out. I can see Louise is next on the text, my darling. What do you see coming up for me in the next week or so? Let's have a look. We have. Oh, now that's interesting. I seem to be encountering a lot of Capricorns today. I don't know why, but I feel like it's something that happens every now and again. We get a little bit of a collective surge on things. So it seems like it's Capricorn's turn. There was a while ago where it was all Virgos. It was constantly Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. And then sometimes you get a sort of stream of Aries. But at the moment, it seems like it's Capricorn's turn. We have it here, Capricorn energy. So what have we got? We've got the Devil. Now, this is not a bad energy, really. It is a focus on the material things of this world. So you could well be dealing with somebody who is a little bit more materialistic, or they focus more in on, or they attach their sense of well-being to the material world. So that's really what that Devil energy is all about there. And sometimes it's good to kind of take on board a little bit of that, especially if we're trying to get on, we're trying to succeed, we're trying to do well in work, or, we want to just kind of be successful in another aspect. But it's a material aspect. It's about the reality that we are experiencing. So we need to kind of put some focus into that in order to get some good results. So it's, like I say, it's not a bad energy. We do have the Wheel of Fortune saying that. They would like, get another card out. And funny enough, we've got the Wheel of Fortune here, which is great because this is a powerful energy. It's a momentum. We're on a roll here. Let's use this in a good way. Let's try and get some positives with this one. So whatever you put your attention to, you're going to get some excellent outcomes with. So if that's a relationship right now, you want to put some effort towards your person or into finding your person, you will get good results with that. If it's in work, if it's in the home, whatever it might be, if you are putting the effort in, you're going to get some good results. Sometimes we can put a lot of effort in towards something and we barely get any sort of, payoff from it, like emotional or sense of well-being. But this here is saying, no, it's going to actually progress you in some way. You're going to move forward in quite a big way. Now, we do have the Knave of Wands here, or the Page of Wands. So this is loyalty. This is the communication coming on through here. It could be from a friend, but if you're waiting to hear from somebody in particular, I would say this person is coming on through. That Knave of Wands as well, it is because it's a card of loyalty. If somebody's saying that, oh gosh, their communication's a bit off at the moment, you could be doubting what they're saying is truth, because what I'm hearing here from my guides is that you can trust this person. So if they're saying they've been busy, or they've had some issue with somebody, and that's why they haven't been able to call on through, you can trust that. Don't doubt them. Okay, there will be times when you cannot live in somebody's pockets. So if someone hasn't called you for a week, don't take it personally. All right, life gets busy. I feel like life definitely, as you get older, does have more things going on. When you're young and you're free and you're single and you don't have much else going on, you can put more effort and attention towards the people in your life. But as you kind of develop your own little pocket of the world that you're kind of working on and dealing with, it gets more complex. So sometimes we do have to, we could say be understanding, but sometimes we just got to give people a bit of a break. So I would just say here with that one, you can trust what this person is saying to you. Now, we do have the Two of Wands as well for you. This can be a card of travel. And that was something that came out at the collective. When I first started the show this morning, I did some cards for the collective and I used a different deck, but the Two of Wands did come out. It's about sort of thinking about traveling, maybe a little trip, a little weekend break or an overnight break, just so we have something to be setting our sights on. This is also a sort of a waiting energy waiting around kind of card as well. So what they're saying here is, while you're waiting, you might as well go and enjoy yourself. You might as well have fun. There's no point kind of sitting and stewing and fussing on things. The best way sometimes is, things are going to happen. It's that watched pot scenarios. It's going to happen whether you're watching it or not. So when the universe is kind of working in your favor, it's going to do it whether you're sat around waiting for it or whether you're off doing other things. And this is why sometimes you kind of see people who they're just thriving. They're just going from joy to joy to joy. And it's because they don't sit and wait for things to happen. They go out there, they make it happen. And then what is meant for them just comes in for them anyway. It's there for them. So this is why they seem like they're constantly having good luck or like a nice life or what have you. It's because they don't sit and stew and wait for things. They just kind of get on, do things, be proactive, be energetic, get out there. I'm feeling sad, so I'm going to cheer myself up. That sort of attitude. And so they do seem to be doing even better, but it's because they're not just waiting on things to happen or materialize for them. And I feel like that's the message that I have to give to you today for this year. Don't sit and wait. Go and make something happen. You don't, if it's not going to knock on your door, that person is not showing up for you, that phone isn't ringing, be proactive, go out there, have fun, make your joy. As long as we're not impacting negatively on other people, we can go out there and we can have the best life we possibly can. So fantastic energy for you, my darling. I will leave that with you. Lots of love and light there, Louise. Fantastic. So we've got let's have a look. Let me see what I can tell you about our lovely psychics. I'm going to just delve in with Peony's profile here. Her pin number is 6124. We can listen to a little video clip of Peony. Let me just see if I can get that up for you. Fabulous. There we go. That's lovely, Peony. Now you can watch that video either on our YouTube, or you can go to the Psychic Today website, click on Peony's profile, and then you can see that lovely video there. She's got such a nice calming energy in that video as well. She did say something really interesting about energy. Because she's working energetically, she's really inviting you to open up, and it is interesting when we're speaking to some people without meaning to, their energy is quite sort of closed down, and what that means is that we're trying to kind of take a peek at you. We're trying to look at what's going on there, but you're energetically saying go away. So it's really hard then to be able to come on through, like speak with your guides and have a look at what's going on. If you imagine your life experiences contained within your auric field, it's like reading a book. We need to kind of, first off, we need to know what page we're going to. Sometimes we don't really know, and we just get directed when we're looking at it, when we open up the book. We're trusting that our guides and your guides are communicating, and they're getting along, and they're going to say, well, this is the important thing that you need to know. So sometimes you might be asking us a question. You might want to get some insight onto something or into something, and your guides will jump on it and say, no, don't do that. Don't look at that. That's not important. We want you to know about this. So sometimes they do redirect us, because you could be coming through for a reading and you've not had one in a while, and they want you to kind of revisit something, or they want to tell you about something that happened a while ago. You do understand why this happened like this, and you do understand why we've made this choice here. And so sometimes they do need you to kind of have a grasp or have a handle on certain things before they want you to kind of go ahead and look at something else. So sometimes it's a case of you get what you need, not what you want. It does happen. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, I just think, right, okay, well, it's not going away. I have to tell you this, and then we'll move on to that bit. And sometimes it does happen with the text messages. You text in with your question, but if you haven't had sort of deep enough kind of dive into something, into a topic, that's going to come out in the answer. That's going to come out in the cards. The guides are going to jump on in there, and they're going to say, wait, before you kind of ask that question, we need to tell you about this. So she's quite right there. Every reading is different. The order of things can be a bit different as well, because sometimes you'll be asking a question, and or sometimes there is no question. There's just this, I want to see what's coming up for me, which is perfect. It's lovely. And as you're asking that, your guides, the universe is starting to answer. But yeah, if you think of it, when we're looking at your energy and basically your life, we're looking at all the people that are in there, who's factoring in, who's popping up, who's going to be important to you, who's not, who's kind of fading into the background there. it is like opening up a book and we're just kind of flicking through the pages. Okay. So that's worth keeping in mind when we're talking about looking at energies and such. And interestingly, on the topic of figuring out who's going to be important and who isn't, when you're asking, particularly in sort of general readings, if somebody is popping up there that you're not expecting to see in the reading or hear about, it doesn't mean that that's because everybody else is disappearing. It just means you need to pay attention to this person, or this person is going to come in and kind of uproot things for you. So, you could be asking about, wanting to find out about your love life, and then it comes up, it's all about your mother. So maybe, there's a reason why. It's because, there's more attention needs to go in that direction. So sometimes you get what you need rather than what you want in a reading. Oh dear. Speaking of family, okay, bear with me. Right, if you would like to get yourself a reading with any of our psychics, or you have a question that you want to text, have answered right now, we have space available on the text messaging. So the number to use is 87777. It's £1.50 per message when you use that number. But you can also use the Psychic Today app, which is free to download if you don't already have it. But if you're messaging via the Psychic Today app, it is only £1 per message when you're using that service. There is a private text service available as well. It is the same number, but terms of that, or how you access that is available on the website. I think you start the message with the word private, and when you've got to put in that word private in order to get the message replies to your phone. So it's looked at by one of our psychics here, and they will message you back to your phone, because sometimes you're on the go, you're busy, you don't have time to sit and wait for somebody to read out your text message and then do the answer. They have to getting that text reply is actually really great instead. So how to access our services, all the details of that, you can see that on our website, which is www.psychictoday.com. You've got all the T's and C's on there. You can register an account with us, which is really easy and straightforward to do. Like, there's no upfront fees or anything like that. If you want to find out a little bit more about our services, you can always, or if you have a question about them, you can always call through and speak to one of our reception team. And there is a free phone number to do that, or the direct dial number. So this number here is going to put you through to the psychics to get a private reading. To speak to reception team is going to be this free phone number here. Now, this free phone number does have an automated service to pre-purchase your minutes, but it does give you the option to go through and speak to reception staff as well. So you've got people to talk to, if you're having any difficulties there. So it's really important. Now, let me tell you about Lulu, who is a new reader here with us, pin number 7414. Lulu works with the angel cards, does clairaudience, clairvoyance, is a medium, a natural psychic, does past life readings, psychic development, remote viewing, and tarot. I always feel like past life readings are the ultimate in reading entertainment. Energy work is lovely as well, like getting some Reiki or some spiritual kind of hit, especially if you need a little bit of a pick-me-up and you don't quite know, what to do. Energy work is fantastic, but remote viewing or like the past life readings is like the ultimate in sort of entertainment when it comes to getting the psychic reading. For me, when I do the psychic reading, when I do the sort of past life readings, what comes up often is what's most relevant to your situation right now, because you could have gone through something similar in a different lifetime. And then the lessons that you learned in that lifetime, you can apply to this one. So that's so sometimes you'll get a different lifetime come up depending on what you're dealing with at that time. But let's have a look at Lulu here, her description. Oh, lovely. Whether you are seeking spiritual advice, spiritual healing, or at a stage of your life where there is fear and uncertainties, I'm here to guide you. We can all embrace the same defiant universal truth that, she's got such an uplifting profile here. Deserving prosperity, richness, and happiness, and the search for fulfillment in our own lives. This is nice. I'm not going to go through all of the details that she's put on here, but you can certainly go read her profile there. It's absolutely wonderful. And that's fantastic energy there from Lulu. Pin number 7414. I wonder if it's still on this. Yes, there is a little quiz on the website, which I spotted, I think, back before Christmas, which is quite a recent feature on the website, and it's matched with a psychic. So you can click on that, and it's going to take you through some questions. And at the end of that, it's going to tell you the type of psychic or the ideal psychic that we have available on the phone lines right now that might suit you. So if you don't know who to speak to, that's a good way of going through it. It's by searching by skill type as well, because sometimes you might prefer a particular type of reading over another. So sometimes tarot readings are very good. What I would say is, if you've had multiple readings, I mean, some people like to get a reading and then they like to go for an opinion and a third opinion and so on and so forth. But if you have multiple readings in a short amount of time, the messages that you get, the overall message might kind of stay the same, but the sort of details that you get in there, they may vary. So it can cause some confusion. But when that happens, what you might want to do is get a different type of reading. So if you're always getting tarot readings, for example, you may want to change it up and perhaps try an oracle reading or a rune reading or crystal ball reading. So don't be shy about asking for a different or particular type of reading. When you call through and speak to somebody, and or if you're trying to find someone who does mediumship, you let them know when you call through what type of reading you're actually after, because we work slightly differently. I personally, because we take calls quite sort of back to back and don't always have the time to sort of clear down properly between readings. So we do like working with the tools, because what that allows me to do is to switch tools out. So I'm not the one that's taking on the energy and having to clear down. The tools are doing that. So we start with the cleanse before I start working, and we cleanse at the end as well. So it's the tools that are sort of taking the brunt of the energy on board, and then so if someone's calling through and they're like, my default is usually going to be tarot, but if you wanted to say get an oracle reading, have my selection of oracle cards all around. I've got my pendulum as well here. I do have my crystal ball, but it's over there on the other side of the room. It's on display. It's in this lovely display case. So it only comes out in rare opportunities, and I keep promising I'm going to bring it out, but I will do it. I will do it one day. I promise. Hand on heart, I will do it. But sometimes people call up because they've had somewhat of a spiritual experience or encounter, and they want to kind of go through what that was all about. So the way that you can, any of us will be able to kind of have a look at that for you. But what you may want to kind of concentrate on are the psychics that do things like psychic development, or do some type of energy work. because the type of situation that you may have encountered, obviously there's a new section on here. I'm just noticing on these new updates on the website. So personal growth and support, that's something that would be worth kind of investigating. Sometimes we've got extrasensory exploration, divination and insight, communication and connection, energy work and healing, and dream exploration. So we've got a multitude of ways you can find the right stag in a bit. Hello, welcome back there. So we've got 5 minutes left before the end of my shift today. After that, then I keep forgetting who it's going to be. Why do I do that? It's my brain. My brain doesn't kind of retain information anymore. We've got Sharon here from 2 until 4, so she's going to be here just after the next break. And I will be back tomorrow, fingers crossed, if my brain decides to work. No, I will be. Anyway, let's have a quick run through who is on the phone lines, who you can get a reading with just now. So lots of messages suddenly appeared then. They just, as I said, if you've texted in and you're wondering why your message hasn't been looked at, it could be because it's got held up and it just gets sort of put across at the same time. Anyway, let me do this message then. This is from Bob. Hi, Bob. Bob Leo. A reading for February, please. Let's see what we've got. And I just saw Alison and Cheryl log in as well, so it's all happening. Right, here we go. This is for Bob, please. Sorry. Oh, my goodness. Right, bear with. Fabulous. Bob, we have for you 3 of Pentacles. Don't worry. 2 of Cups. We could have a third party situation happening here. Right, 4 of Pentacles. So, the 3 of Pentacles is that third party card. I will just say it does have other meanings as well, but because it's come through with the 2 of Cups, this does indicate really strongly we've got a third party situation. So the 2 of Cups is attraction. And one of the things that you want to bear in mind with this is that although we might have a really deep, profound connection to another person, where there's all this intense feeling, it's not something that lasts for the long term. It's something that there's a reason why you've met, or the reason why you've come together. It could be there's a karmic connection. It could be you've come together to resolve some issues or highlight some issues for one another. But it's a really powerful energy. Now that 3 of Pentacles is saying, look, we've got something else to consider here. It could be another person. It could be work. It could be career. It could be where you live. It could be some other spiritual thing here that's going on, but it's letting you know there's something else to consider. It's not just about the 2 of you. All right, so we could be talking about some major hurdle to overcome. It could be the distance. The 4 of Pentacles is here to let you know that there is a I don't want to say a missed opportunity, but somebody here is not as open as they could be. Somebody is trying to hold on tightly to everything that they've got going on. So they don't want to let go of anything. They don't want anything to change, really. They just want to add to it, but they've got literally, physically no room to add to it. So we would kind of call this person emotionally closed down. There's not enough room in their head to kind of accommodate another person, or just the sort of logistics, the day-to-day life, they just don't have it within them to be able to accommodate another person. So we call them sort of emotionally closed off, making excuses. A lot of the things that they could be doing, they don't do. And it is just, they come up with reasons why they can't do it. We do have the Empress energy here for you as well. Now, this is interesting because it does seem like this person is coming across as the Empress energy for you. But this is someone, they know what's good for them and what isn't good for them. So if this is someone who's deciding, do you know what, that's not good for me, they know their life better than we do, so we have to respect that that's what they're choosing. And it could be we're talking about work scenario here with all of this pentacle energy, but I feel like we're talking about a real practical scenario here, a real world 3D scenario. So if you're not experiencing the third party energy at the moment, I feel like that's what we've got coming up in February. So just
8, and that is human beings that can help you get in touch with your psychic, or top-ups, or when your psychic's next on the web host. So they are there to guide you through, to help you, just for instance, if you're not tech savvy. I am in a coat because I'm absolutely freezing, even though I'm sat next to a radiator and I've bumped the heating up. So I am absolutely freezing cold today. Text messages starting to come in, which is lovely. Now, how I can work for you, if you don't know, is primarily I'm a clairvoyant. So that means I'll touch base with your loved ones. So if you want to touch base with somebody in heaven, somebody that's just passed over, or somebody that you want to connect to, then I will bring them down here or now. All you have to do is put in the text, can I speak to Mum, Julie in heaven? Has she got any messages from me? Is she all right? Can I speak to Dad David? Has he got any messages from me? And I'll bring them down here and now. I'll give you a couple of validations just so you know I've connected to them, and then I'll give you their message. I'm also an animal clairvoyant, so I can also speak to animals. So if you've got an animal that's passed over, then I can also connect to them. You can go to my bio, you can go to my feedback, and you can see that I've connected to animals and humans alike. But I also read tarot and oracle cards. I teach tarot, oracle, mediumship. I'm a Reiki healer master. I teach tea leaf reading, crystal balls, pendulums, everything I'm gifted with. Fortunately, I teach and have done for many years now. So if you also need a question, just bear with me. I've just got a phone call come in. and these are the little oracles about what someone's thinking. It's time for them to heal. It was my fault, but I blamed you. I know what I crossed the line. I know that I crossed the line with you. You speak to me through music, and that must be relevant for somebody. One of you watching has got an SP or someone that's distanced from you, and you used to play music, reminds you of them, and music reminds them of you, because I've got goosebumps and shivers. So that's the Hidden Truth Oracle. My tarot deck today, what I've been using for the last couple of shows, is the Hidden Realm. Very fairy and elf-like, and I do like to bring you different tarot decks so you can see, because I've got hundreds. Where I teach, I believe in everybody having their own decks, and I like to be familiar with them also. So this deck is not for beginners, because you've got the Nine of Pentacles. There's no pentacles there at all. You've got the Queen of Pentacles. Again, absolutely no pentacles, and in fact the pentacles are apples in this deck. The Star card, again, as you can see, does not follow Rider-Waite, and that's why I'm saying to you, great deck to start with, the Rider-Waite, but this Hidden Realm deck is not for beginners, but it is absolutely stunning because it comes in this amazing thick box. It does come with a lovely book as well, and it's all gold embossed inside. It's absolutely stunning. I haven't got commission on this, I'm not trying to sell them, but this Hidden Realm deck is a great advanced tarot deck for you to use. So a lot of your readings I'll do for you. I will start off clairvoyantly, get your messages in while I'm shuffling the cards. Some of you might just ask for messages from heaven or any messages from your spirit guides, and I won't use tarot for you at all. It will literally be what they want to say up in heaven to give you some guidance. So I'm really nosy, and some of my clients say, Sharon, can you do that thing when you get into people's heads, please? And I get into third parties, I get into SPs, I get into DMs mindset. So if you want me to be nosy, get into someone's mind, look through their eyes at what's going on, what they're thinking, what they're seeing, what's going to be happening, then I also do that. So you can have a general reading, you can have a love reading, you can have an SP reading, you can connect to a loved one in heaven, you can connect to an animal in heaven, you can seek guidance through my tarot, or you can seek guidance through my clairvoyant. Lots and lots of ways that I can do reading for you, so do get those texts in. I have got some queuing, but there is plenty of space. You will get your text read out, so send in to 87777. Now, do it through the app, it's £1. Do it through the website, it is £1.50. You can follow us on TikTok, YouTube and Facebook, Psychic Today. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome, good afternoon, but I can't see your comments and can't engage with you. The only way you can do so is through calling or texting. Facebook and TikTok is a great place because you don't get readings on there. You haven't got to pay for anything. It's all about, for instance, I go into the TV studio a couple of times in the year, and I might be asked to do, like, for the moon in December, the wolf moon, I was asked to do a short video of learning for you on how that moon would affect you emotionally and on a day-to-day basis while it transitioned. That's on TikTok and that's on Facebook, and we do short sharp videos. We educate you in some spiritual areas. We might do free readings on there, like Valentine's Day is coming up. I've done some tarot readings for Valentine's Day for you. So there's lots and lots of free stuff. It's not about readings, but also the great thing about the social media platforms is, again, like no other platform, you get to learn about us. No other psychic platform does what Psychic Today is, and the bottom line about that is Psychic Today is transparent. We've got nothing to hide. So that's why we can do the web hosting, because at the end of the day, this is completely live. Anything could come out of my mouth. So we are trusted. We are trusted to do readings for you because we are the real deal. And that's why Psychic Today has no hidden agendas. That's why you don't just see little faces and bios. You see us because we're trusted, because we are vetted and tested to be here. And that's why you've got all the social media platforms as well, because again, it's about transparency. You get to learn about the mediums, the psychics, the tarot readers, the witches, everything and anything on there. All right, so the social media platforms are great, as is the app. So if you're new here, do go onto Apple Pay or Google to download the app, because the great thing about the app is there are so many offers. Keep the notifications on. So when you're going to the app, what you are looking for is the golden eye. Hold on, let me bring it over. It's actually not on this one, it'll be on the next one. But once you download the app, it say my account. Underneath that there, it says create account. Now, the create account details, don't think you've got to put in any bank details or there's any fees to join the app. There is not. It is free. You don't get asked for any details with regards to your bank accounts at all. The only thing that you get is when you fill out your very basic name, your email address, it will be sent over to your email. You click on a link because it just wants to validate your email address. That then takes you straight back into the app. And then you get offers come up straight away, daily offers. And across the bottom of the app is where all these little places are that you can go. So if you went daily horoscopes, you'll get a page full of horoscopes that you can click on a daily basis for you or your partner or your family. Also in the middle, you've got the little TV, which says Psychic TV. That brings you into the show. You've got a chat that you can send a reading into. You've got skills, which is great because that brings you up with auras, crystals, Reiki, mediumship, tarot. There's lots and lots of learning on the app. And also here you've got the homepage. And the homepage takes you straight into all the live psychics, and you can click on each little face and read about them, read the feedback. Along the top with a touch phone, you can scroll across all the numbers to get in touch with us. So everything is in one place on the app. You also get, straight while I did this, to show you, within a couple of minutes of registering, I got a top-up reward. And it says you're eligible, top up at least once today, and the top up's £5. Receive 1 free psychic live chat reply and 1 free text to the show, and that refreshes every single day, every 24 hours. So straight away, within a couple of minutes, I got a free text in. Now, when you click on the TV page, you'll get this little box come up. So 3 clicks gets you in to send a text. So you click Psychic TV down the bottom. Underneath the screen, you've got this orange box that says text the show. Now text the show, once you click on that, will take you into a new box, which then you've got 150 to 155 characters that you can type your text into. Once you've written out your text, you then click send. 3 clicks gets you a text, and it's in my inbox straight away, queuing ready for me to read it out during the show. I know because I had a little look a couple of days ago that at the minute, if you download the app, there is a 77% offer in your top-up section off a 15-minute reading. Now say that reading's £20, you're getting a reading for £5. That's bonkers. So not only are you getting a free text for £1, not only do you then get text for £1, you're getting a 15-minute reading for a £5 because you're getting 77% off once you purchase a 15-minute or above reading. All right, 77% off. It's crazy. I am £65 for 30 minutes on my privates, and that is just an absolute bargain. All right, so it's a really good place to be, that app, because of the offers. We've got a new moon coming up on the 29th, so tomorrow there may well be an offer pop up. And why I say to you have the notifications on is because you will have a notification until midnight tomorrow night of an offer. Full moons also often come up with offers that will be just for that day. So again, it's worth keeping notifications on so that you don't miss. So text me, Sharon, 87777, or call me on 87777, £1.50 a minute. Go through to reception, download the app, or use the other numbers, because you can call us using your debit credit cards. You can also call us and pay by your phone bill, but you must be over 18 with the bill payer's permission. Very, very key there. Okay, so 7401 is my PIN number for you. Like I say, we'll be breaking at 10 to 3, back at 3:05. 09070052222, pay by phone. All the numbers are coming along the bottom. All the numbers are on the top of the screen on the app. 0808 206 1001, free phone number on your credit debit card. So lots and lots of ways to get in touch with us. So that's your little terms and conditions and where we're at. Oh, we've got some more psychics joining us at the home team. Thank you for the texts that have been sent in. We've got Susie and Heather on call at the minute, but we've got Kari, Aurora's Oracle, Jasmine, Lulu, Sharon S, me, Jenny B, Julie, Sky Silverstone, Peter Johnson, Alison, Cheryl, John Healy and Joe available. So now you've got 14 psychics join us, which is lovely. So let me warm my cards up, as I always do, to do you a little collective. That way you can see our work, see what my readings are like, and then you can send me in a text, let me help you. Let me give you some guidance. Let me give you some light at the tunnel. If there's a work issue, if there's a relationship issue, or you're just a bit lost at the minute, let me give you some guidance. Let me give you some focus and some advice as to where you're going, what's going to be happening, because I do give predictions. If you look at my feedback, someone watching has got a really itchy nose, because I have not stopped itching my nose right now. If you look at my feedback, you'll see the majority say predictions already coming in, because that's how I work. And when I give you a prediction, because I do them clairvoyantly and not with tarot cards, it's always worst case scenario. So if you ask me when you're getting a new job and I said 3 months time, May or June, that would be worst case scenario, because anything spiritually can happen sooner. So where are we today going in tomorrow? Well, because the weather's so cold out there at the minute, look at you. You're indoors, you're hiding away, you're bunkered down like those little badgers, because it's so flipping cold out there and nasty, which is rightly so. So you're in your safe place. I have got at the minute though that you're having to be quite strong around a situation. This could be work or relationship, because it is general. It's not responding to a text, and it's not going to be gender specific. So you are being strong with your emotions at the minute. You're having to really dig your feet in and really think and be strong with your emotions. It's like you've also got the Two of Swords, where this person had the sword across his neck, and it looks so he's ready to slit it, to be honest with you. But anyway, and the thing with the King of Swords and the Two of Swords is that this is a decision to become stronger, to stop giving your energy away, and to stand up for yourself. This is something that's had to happen. It's not something that's happened overnight. It's something that you've had to grow into, because you're not that way usually. Usually you're an empath. Usually you'll help lots of people out. But the outcome of you being strong, the outcome of you holding on to your emotions and standing your ground, is giving you the Ace of Pentacles. Because that little badger you started off with, which is bunkering down there, is out now foraging through the leaves. So this is a good thing that you've needed to do, and I do feel that you've followed your intuition with it, because something just hasn't been sitting right in your life. So you've had to change your energy up a little bit. So there you go. That's your collective reading for the rest of the day. You've become strong. Stay with it. You've been kind of pushed into that area of not giving away your emotions. So don't feel guilty, and don't feel selfish either. Okay. Right. Let's go to the text then and see what's coming in. Sharon, good afternoon to you. Always nice to see you. Oh, thank you. Can I please ask whether my loved ones in spirit have a message for me? Many thanks and much love. Robbie. Oh, Robbie, that's a lovely one. Right, Robbie, yes. Interesting. There's an April relevance around you, birthday anniversary, and I have got a motherly feeling in heaven. Not necessarily your mother, could be her mum, but she's certainly on that wavelength. Grandmother, mother. All right, she's saying mother, mother, mum, mum, mum. So whether your mum's passed there, Robbie, April is very relevant, and she's also given me the month of February. There's a J connection here to a first name, surname also around you, or around this beautiful, lovely lady that I've got, because she's just given me cuddles. She's a cuddler, this lady, bless her. Now, work. Things are trickling over with work. I do feel there's going to be a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel for you around the end of February, first week in March. There's some transitioning happening in work. So what she's saying is, don't give up, Robbie. Don't give up. That's what she's saying. Keep your fire burning, because you're this close to work changes. Now, she's coming around also here. She's coming around relationships. It's like I'm one step in a relationship, one step out. I'm unsure where I'm going in a relationship. And what she wants to say, and what I'm hearing, is slow and steady, slow and steady. So she's really saying to you, look, now she's saying take each day as it comes. So don't overthink, don't overlook a relationship or a new relationship. Just go with the flow, she's saying. Take each day as it comes. Let it naturally progress. And she's laughing because I think this is where you're at. Don't overthink what's happening or what's going to happen. Just go with the flow. All right, Robbie, that's what I hope you can validate this, because don't overthink, Robbie, is what she's talking about, relationships. So over the next couple of months, you've got a lot of things bubbling over for you, some positives. Love that. Okie dokie. Oh, this is an interesting one. Don't forget 87777 for your text messages. I have got space. There are some in the inbox, but I've certainly got space for some more. So do get sending in. Join on the app and you get your free text, or through the app you only pay £1. So this one's through the app. So this one's £1. Hi Sharon, my son's car broke down and awaiting repair. Him and his wife can't get to work and their manager isn't very happy. Well, what do they want? Them to pay for a cab to get into work? I mean, realistically, will they both lose their jobs and will they get their car fixed? Jan. Wow. What a weird workplace. It's a random incident, an act of God. How can they get the ump with them? No, they're not going to lose their jobs, Jan. And yes, they are going to get their car fixed. With this, I'm not sure when you sent that text in, but I am getting 4 hours. So if they're broken down, it will be within 4 hours things get sorted. Now, I'm just tapping into the car like I do with people's heads just to see what's going on. And what I am hearing clairvoyantly, it's like there's a loose connection under the bonnet. So where all the spark plugs and all the jump leads they're talking about here, there's a loose connection, or there's a lot of gunk on there. The wiring's coming out of a lead. So it's nothing major. Well, it is major that it's broken down, but nothing major, i.e. this is not going to cost thousands of pounds to get fixed. It's a loose wire connection underneath the bonnet around the engine compartment, or there's some gunk, oil build-up that needed cleaning, so that the connection or wiring. So that's what's going on underneath the bonnet. It may already been fixed. Like I say, dependent when you sent text in, but I do get 4 hours. But the main thing there, Jan, is no, they're not going to lose their jobs. So again, not only can I tap into people's mind spaces to see what they're thinking about you, what's going to happen. If you've got a problem at home, I can tap into that as well. Like that. What's wrong with the car? Well, there you go. loose wiring, loose connection, problem with wiring, or gunk build up in the engine compartment. I love this clairvoyance, I tell you. It's so cool sometimes. Can't ever use it for myself though. So when I was 15, I ended up going to dark side because I was reading my tarot every single day. Didn't really know what I was doing, didn't have the classes and courses that we have now. That's why I teach my students so much on boundaries and protection. And with the readings now, because I went to that dark side reading tarot, the tarot cards had to be burnt. Priest come into my bedroom, re-blessed it. Actually, in I think it was September's Take a Break, Fate and Fortune, I just sent a spread interview about it. And next month, actually, I'm in Australia's Take a Break. I had an interview with them as well about the same thing, about being possessed with tarot cards. And yeah. I don't read for myself now because I don't want to abuse my gifts. Not that I knew I was a spiritual person then. If you just said to me I was going to be clairvoyant at 15 reading my tarot cards, I would have laughed in your face because that just hadn't even thought about it. My mum bought me the tarot cards. She was spiritual, hadn't even thought about it. So yes, I don't read for myself. Okie dokie. Oh, right. Another question, another text here. Don't forget to send them in 87777. There's plenty of room. Keep me busy for £1. Let me sort out what's going on around your work, around your love life, or around somebody around you. Might be your daughter or son going through issues. It hasn't got to be about you. Or if you want to touch base with somebody in heaven, again, you can ask me to do so. So from the app, hi Sharon, can I have a reading for the next 4 weeks, please? Anything standing out for me? Leo, Bob, love and light. Hello, Leo, Bob. Now I'm getting hot with the radiator. Now it's started to warm up at long last. I thought it needed bleeding for a minute, but phew. Oh, one's flown out. Oh, 2. Let me get one more for you, Bob. Let me get one more. Oh, there you go. You got your 3. Okie dokie, Leo, Bob. Thank you for your texting, my darling. As always, thank you for supporting me and the other psychics on the shows as well. Right, you're in a bit of a transition period, Bob. Emotionally, I feel like you've done a lot of healing on yourself over the last couple of months. I want to say since Christmas is what they're saying to me. You've really focused on yourself and what you want to achieve this year. So you're starting to manifest things, and it's in all aspects of your life, which is good because you've got 9 of Cups there. He's looking into his bowl. He's seeing where he's at. He's looking at what almost looking for his future in the water bowl there. So I do feel you've done some soul searching on where you want to go, which is lovely because I do feel you've cut a lot of drama out of your life as well with the 4 of Swords. You've made some sacrifices to get in a better place, to be in a better place in your life. So going forward, what I want to say to you is, because you've got the Hermit card in the future, and the Hermit card, she looks a bit evil there. She looks a bit dark and evil, but she isn't. All right, she's a witch, and she is very much intuitive and on the ball with things. All right, she manifests stuff, which what I was talking about with you, Bob, there. So over the next couple of weeks, Bob, what I want to say to you is, don't shut yourself away. Don't close off avenues and networks, i.e. friends and families. Make sure you are going out. Make sure you are seeing friends. Make sure you are going to see family, okay? Don't shut yourself away, please, because that, I feel very much around where you've got in a good place now, that is not good for your mental health. It's not good for anyone's mental health, Bob, all right? But I'm just feeling that you've shut yourself away a little bit from everybody, all right? So put yourself back out there, start making some plans, start giving yourself some fun back in your life, is what they're saying to me. Weirdly, Bob, I'm just going to give this to you. If you can validate it back in a text, great, or next time. Is somebody in a care home around you? I.e., I feel like I need to go and visit somebody in a care home, or I feel like I need to go and visit somebody, and this could be mum, nan. There's somebody or a care home connection with mum or nan, and I'm feeling like I need to go and visit, or I'm feeling like she's also talking about ashes. So Bob, mum potentially has passed and she's saying to you about her being in a care home, and maybe you didn't get to visit enough, but that's okay. All right, take what validates, leave what doesn't. All right, whatever resonates with you, take it. Don't take what you can't validate, because it's either you didn't get to see her enough before she passed. She's given me the ashes, but there's this care home around here, Bob, and around you with this. Visiting is what she's talking about. But again, I'll leave that with you, Bob, but certainly don't feel guilty. I do believe like that was, you'll resonate with that, because she's just given me goosebumps and shivers, and when they do that for me, that means that I've passed their message over to you correctly, because they just give me the shivers. So don't feel guilty about that. And it may well be this lady's anniversary coming up. Don't feel guilty if you can't get to the cemetery. Don't feel guilty if you don't leave flowers, because they know that they're in your mind anyway, and that's good enough, my darling. All right, so a few little things bubbling over there, Bob, for you at the minute. All right, my darling, but hopefully those things that have been on your mind I picked up in your reading for you. All right, so text in 87777. You can also call me on that number. I've got a couple of texts waiting in the inbox, but certainly can do with some more when I come back at 3:05. They are £1 through the app, and if you join on that app, you will get a free one. Readings are only meant to be a minute, but as you can see, my readings are 3 or 4 minutes, so you're actually getting a bargain for £1. Okay. We will be back at 3:05, and then I am handing over at I'll be then on till 10 to 4 and handing over for 4:05. Still got a nice amount on the home team: Joe, Dawn, Aurora, Alison, Cheryl, Sophia, Peter Johnson, Crystal Waters, Sky Silverstone, Julie, myself, Shoness, Lulu, Jasmine, John Healy, Christian Martin, Jenny B on calls at the minute. Now, if you're feeling emotional, don't forget tomorrow is the new moon, the first new moon. We had the full moon. We've now got the first new moon of 2025. This moon is about planting seeds and dreaming big. We are under the new moon in Aquarius at the minute, okay? So we're well into the Aquarius season. So if you're watching us on EST, it is at 7:36 a.m. on January 29th. Tomorrow, so check on Google wherever you are what time the new moon comes in. It is about just being innovative. It's about being eccentric. It's about encouraging you to tap into your forward thinking. It's a cleansing moon, so cleansing where you've been in 2024 and really leaving it behind, because it's just baggage at the end of the day. We can't change where we've been, but we can certainly learn from it, and that's what this new moon's about. It's an excellent opportunity to make plans, like through visualization, through journaling, from manifesting. Because the sign of Aquarius, the moon of Aquarius, is about radical change and new ideas, okay? So it's fresh bursts of insight. So remember, like now, go to the supermarket, get some bottles of water, chuck them outside today so that they're getting the next 24 hours of that new moon energy. So actually you can be drinking it once the moon's passed. So you'll be keeping that energy going with you, okay? Now, Aquarians generally are free-spirited, they are independent, they are collective, they are liberated. and they are very, very strong individuals. Okay, so this is where you're going at the minute. We've just had the 7 planets aligning, 3 of which were Mars, Jupiter and Uranus. So again, still very powerful, but the Aquarius is about pressing ahead and making sure that you're not missing out on any important details for the rest of the year for you. That's great opportunity to really manifest. Okay, if you're feeling stagnated or you're feeling a bit frustrated at the minute, then this new moon will help you powerfully change. All right, and if you want to do some little rituals for the new moon, I've already mentioned one of them. One of them is about journaling. Write down your goals, write down your thoughts on a piece of paper and reflect on them. Keep looking back, keep checking in on them. That is your journaling ritual. And you can also, if you are a tarot reader or oracle card reader and you don't mind reading for yourself, you could also pull a tarot card just to see it again, or actually pull 3 tarot. I like making up my own spreads, and I teach my students to do the same, because if you pull 3 cards, your first card could be, what have I let go since the full moon on the 13th of January? What is this new moon calling into my life? And the third card, what actions can I take towards my intentions? And you could put that in your journaling as well. So if you are a tarot reader and you don't mind reading your tarot cards, pull 3 cards for this new moon. What have I let go since the full moon on January 13th? What is the new moon calling into my life? And what actions do I need to take towards my intentions? 3 cards, lay them out in a line, and then journal and write down about them. So there you go. That's a little bit of guidance, a little bit about the new moon for you. Don't forget, now I'm going on my break. I'll be back at 3:05. Get your texts in for when I come out, because I will be going through your text messages with you and giving you some guidance, giving you some support, and giving you that little light at the end of the tunnel. I will see you all very shortly, everyone. Welcome back. Just touching with terms and conditions if you're just joining. To ring into any of us psychics, you've got to be over 18 with the bill payer's permission. And we can't deal with anything fertility, pregnancy, hold on, excuse me, health or finances. But everything else we can help you with and give you guidance. Let's just check in with the home team. You've got Dawn, Aurora, Alison, Cheryl, Sophia. You've got Crystal Waters, Sky Silverstone, Julie, Jenny B, myself, Sharon S, Jasmine, Joe, John Healy, Christian Martin, Peter Johnson, and Lulu available. You have got Rachel B up at 4:05. I'm now with you until 10 to 4, so do get those texts in, 87777. Don't forget I'm clairvoyant tarot reader, so not only can you ask me general questions, relationship questions, I can tap into anyone's mindset, I can also bring down anyone from heaven for you on the show here and now as soon as I read your text messages. So how I work as a clairvoyant and how I teach my students is because I'm in the public domain, because I'm current, because I do public events and evening of clairvoyances, I'm current with everything, and I don't believe that there should be any barriers to our clairvoyance, to our gifts. So some mediums will say if someone's just passed away, they're sleeping for 6 or 7 years, or you won't be able to connect with them straight away. I say rubbish. Proof in the pudding. I've had somebody within a second of passing away. There is no barriers, because once you pass through those gates of heaven, anything we suffered with here on the earth plane, we don't suffer once we go through the gates of heaven. You're back up, you're sprightly, and away you go. Because that's what heaven's all about. It's not about suffering. That's what's here. Not once you go through the gates of heaven. Everything is left behind, all right? So if ever you're worrying if your loved one is still sleeping or suffering, rest assured they are not. Okay, as soon as their soul passed through the gates of heaven, they're back to who they were. Now sometimes as a clairvoyant, somebody passed at 60 years old, they might come through to me at 55, because also in my experience what happens is that you go back in years to when you were fit and healthy rather than when you were suffering. So there's a lot of the time if someone's passed through illness, there will be a bit of age discrepancy, because that is the point where they were last at their healthiest, for instance. So never think anyone's still suffering in heaven, because they are not, and that's my experience. All right, just to let you be peace at mind. I've got space for text. I've got a couple sitting there, but I've certainly got a lot of space for some text. 87777, text TV and your question. You can do that on the app. Along the bottom, the third or fourth icon is a little TV. Underneath it says Psychic TV. One click on that brings you up with the TV screen. Underneath that is an orange box that says text the show. Second click is that, brings you into a text box. Write your question. Third click is send, and it comes straight in to my inbox. Now using the app is £1, using the website is £1.50, but if you just joined on the app, you will get free text in. You also get free chat, and that's refreshed every 24 hours. The great thing about the app on Google Play or Apple is that it's completely free to join, and no bank details are given. When you register as a new member, it asks you your name, your date of birth and your email address. An email notification is then sent to your inbox, which you click on, it brings you straight back into the app. Now I did it last week just so that I was aware, so I could give you the correct advice, and within a couple of minutes I had top-up offers. I do know on the app at the minute, if you click on the 3 lines to the right hand side, there is a new membership offer of 77% off a purchase of a 15-minute or more reading. That's a huge saving. Don't get it on any other platforms, and you don't get texting like this on lives and any other platforms, and you don't get live shows like this on any other platforms. So Psychic Today is a really safe place to be. And as I already looked through all the mediums that are with me today, you've probably got a couple of 100 years experience, if not more, because we all work in our private life as psychics. Most of us have got businesses and do private readings. We're validated, we're credited to be here. So it's quality, not quantity. So Rachel B, like I say, is up next. So around the 1:45 mark, 1:45, you can start sending texts in for Rachel, and she will then be with you 4:05 until 6:10. Not sure or who's on after Rachel, but when we break at 10 to the hour, it is regularly refreshed. Okay, so you get the next 4 web hosters come up on the screen whilst we're waiting for the new psychic to join the web hosting. So you'll always know for the next 8 hours who is your web hosting, all right, which is a good thing. And we've got a couple of psychics at the minute in orange. When they're in orange, it means they're on a call. When we're in green, it means we're available. Again, if you click the home page on the website or on the app, it brings up all the psychics that are online and offline. If you click on the screen of any of us on our profiles, for any of us that are in a call, for instance, underneath there's 3 or 4 boxes. So rather than keep staring at the screen to see when we go green, because it is pretty instant, it is within sort of 20 or 30 minutes of 20 or 30 seconds of coming off a call that our colour changes. It's very accurate. That you can actually get an email or a text notification of when we become available, so you can carry on with your day-to-day business, and then when we're available you'll get a notification for it, so you haven't got to stare at the screen, which is lovely. Okie dokie. 0907 005 2222, paid by your phone, that's £1.50 a minute. 0808 206 1001, free phone, UK credit or debit card on that one. 87777, like I say. You can text me on the show and you can ring through on that number. That's £1.50 plus network charges. 0190 891 9009. Standard rate call for reception, but the good thing about the reception team is that they are human beings, not bots. Follow us on Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Lots of learning on those platforms. It's not about readings, but if you text in the show and you're at work or you're getting on the train or you've got to do the school run and you're worried about losing your text or your reading as a response to that text, if you go on YouTube, uploaded every day is the daily live, and you can just drag the little time scale back and watch when you sent that text in for your psychic, so you will always be able to play back and listen. It gets refreshed in the evening when the show finishes, so you can only watch it back for that day, because the next day a new one gets loaded. But it may well save that you can, on YouTube, on the lives, it may well save and you can go through it, but on the day it is literally until the show finishes. All right, okay, let's go to a text. Right, thank you for the text coming in. So this one was on the app. Oh, we've got some new members. Look at that, new members on the app. I've got 2 texts, so you would have got those texts for free. So you're listening, which is lovely. Love it. I will be back to do the text. Just got a phone call coming in. Okay, back. So that phone call was as a result of one of the texts coming in. So even if you have a text and you want to extend onto a private call, you can do. So that was lovely. So let's have a little look at our messages. Hi, what do you see? This is through the app, which is lovely. Hi, what do you see coming up for me over the next week or so? Thank you, Louise, 8th of February, 82. Well, hello, fellow Aquarian Louise. My birthday's the 11th. And just to let you all know, February on Psychic TV is going to be a quiet month for me. I'll be back in March because it is my 50th birthday. So I am in the studios filming for Psychic today, but I won't be on the live shows during February, but I will be back for March because I weren't sure what I was doing or where I was going. So it was best just to stay off the lives. So Louise, what's coming up for you? Right, I feel you're trying to get some balance here. Work-life balance is what I'm hearing clairvoyantly. You've got the 2 pentacles. It's around work. It's around balance. Now, it's about bringing balance in and abundance, but I do feel this work-life balance is around the family as well. Because you can see this mum giving her daughter a cuddle, and that's the 5 of Pentacles. Now on a Rider-Waite that would be completely different. It's actually on the Rider-Waite the glass church windows and a homeless person walking away from somebody. So I do feel for you, Louise, that very much so this is family work-life balance. And it's about what you need to do for love as well. So you've got 2 2s. So 2 angel numbers could be relevant, or £2.22 at the supermarket, or 2:22 in the afternoon. 2 2s are relevant. They're your angel numbers. So when you start getting angel numbers, a repeat of numbers like 111, 222, 333, have a look on Google, see what they mean. I'm not an angel number worker, so I couldn't give you advice. So that's why I'm saying use Google. So you've got 2 2s there. You've also got, with me, 2 + 2 in numerology, as I do that also, is 4. The 4th month of the year is April. So April, I do feel you're going to get that work-life balance in. But at the minute, what I want to say to you, Louise, is try and work out how to get that work-life balance. And even if it's cutting down a day or working longer days, i.e. 10 hours instead of 8, so that you could do 4 days a week, it may well be a conversation that you've got to have with work. It may well be a conversation that you've got to have with your partner. But certainly what I would say to you is this is where we're at for you. All right, this is like priority at the minute. This is what I'm picking up clairvoyantly for you, that you do need the work-life balance to come in, my darling. And if you want me to dig a little bit deeper into what work or what way to approach that with your work, then you can do so. I'm available on pin number 7401. But if we don't connect beforehand, have a beautiful birthday, my darling, and thanks for texting in today. So my next text from December Star was £1.50 through the website. Don't forget December Star. If you download the app on Google Play or Apple, you get a free text, and you also get text for £1. And it's free to join, and you don't have to put in any bank details at all. You actually top up on your Apple Pay on the side. Oh, my brother's put a little thumbs up for me there in heaven. He always does that. Hello, Sharon. A reading February, please. Anything outstanding for me? Many thanks, December Star. Let's have a little look. Right. Ooh. Yeah. There's a birthday or anniversary in February that's coming up. I know I just had Louise with her birthday on the 8th of February. Mine's the 11th. But February, I'm being told, is a birthday anniversary. Now, for you, December Star, is dad passed? Because I've got granddad energy and he's coming through on dad's side. He's the one that's going to be channeling your information for you, and he's giving me goosebumps and shivers, so he's just giving me a cuddle to send out to you as well there. Very loving man, whose advice would be very, very non-judgmental is what I want to say about this gentleman, but he wouldn't necessarily give you that advice unless you asked for it. It wouldn't impede on your life unless you asked for it, but very, very loving man. At the minute, I want to say to you, you've got options in your life, December star, for February, and the options are around your health and well-being is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling that through Christmas you're a bit low in your energy, and there's things that you're looking at, whether you've joined the gym, whether you're on the show today. You might be quite new to the show, you might be quite new to spiritualism, but what I want to say to you is I feel you're looking at joining the gym or getting healthier, looking at your diet, etc., because I'm being shown options around your mindset. Your focus is on you. Okay, so February is going to be a month about you, and like I say, I keep hearing joining the gym, whether you've joined the gym, because it's about you've got to be firing on all systems, December star, and I do feel you've given a lot of energy away to everybody else and not necessarily concentrated on yourself previously, which is why February's coming in as a positive month for you, because do feel like you've worked on yourself with the Three of Wands. You might even be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because the wands are all about the fire star signs, or someone around you, fire sign, because the Three of Wands is about you've put a lot in your past and you've dealt with a lot, but there is still this one thing that you're holding on to, which is what I say about you, your health and well-being. I need to get you grounded. I need to find you a happy place, and for you to have that happy place to go to, so that you're not worrying about everybody else all the time. All right, I feel that even when you're shut off from work, you're on it around everybody else, and your mind doesn't calm down. And that's why I want this gym. That's why I want this, maybe joining yoga classes, Pilates, just to find this place where you can actually switch off. Because your mind, honestly, they're going round and round and round. It's like all the time. Even if you wake up in the night, boom, your mind's back on it about everything else and everybody else but yourself. All right, my darling. So February really is going to be a month that you're going to be working on yourself, and long overdue is what I want to say as well. So December star, don't forget to download the app, my darling, so you can get a free text, and also texts are only £1. Now, we've actually got 16 psychics with us right now. We've got Christian Martin on pin number 4541. We've got Dawn Aurora on pin number 4543. We've got Sophia on 6921. We've got Crystal Waters on 4767. We've got Jules on 6222. We've got Maria on 7330. Jenny B on 7411. Myself, Sharon S on 7401. Luke 7414. Jasmine 7260. Someone's just stroked my hair. That's really funny. I just felt like the little spiders wave across my hair. Jeannie 7332. Joanna Scott 4601. Now they're all available. So you've got 12 psychics available. Currently on a call is Joe, who's international, 4029. Melody Estelle on 4854, Peter Johnson on 5044, and Sky Silverstone on 4646. So you've got 12 psychics on the home team, and you can see them all going along the bottom. Those in orange are the ones on the call, those in green are the ones available. And don't forget, you haven't got to watch the screen for your psychic to come available. Go to the home page, and then what you can do is click on your psychic's profile, and underneath are 3 or 4 boxes that says email notification. Might be a text notification, I'm not sure, but you can click that, and when your psychic comes off a call, you will get a notification, and it pretty much is within 10-20 seconds of the call finishing. It's very current. So Rachel B is up at 4:05 after me. Let's go to another text messages. You've still got time to send texts in. I've got a couple in the inbox. You've certainly got time to send some messages in. So this text was off the app and would have cost £1 or free if this texter has just registered, but they say, oh, this is going to be a lovely one because it's clairvoyant connection, another clairvoyant connection, which is my forte. Sharon, call to heaven, my dad Ron. Anything comforting, who I haven't healed from. I wasn't told of the info that it wouldn't be years, and he had left, that it could be only months, weeks, even days. Right, okay. Bless him. Right, okay. So Dad Ron for you here and now. Let's bring him down. There's a March connection here between you and Dad Ron. Could be a birthday anniversary. Might be his passing. And interestingly, what was going on with his little fingers? Because he's shown me his little fingers, either they were bent in, or he had a bit of arthritis, or a break in them. Something was going on with his little fingers that he needs to connect. Or it could be with you, but I do feel this is more with Dad, that this is just making my little fingers go a little bit bent or a little bit funny. That's just to let you know I've got Dad. He's also talking about, he's just giving me goosebumps and shivers, so he's just giving me a cuddle to pass over to you as well. It's just saying to you, like, it's playing that song to me. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning like a whirlpool. He's saying that to me. So at the minute, I feel your head's a little bit all over the place, okay? And what I want to say to you is, take a deep breath and step back. Now, I said in the first hour of my show, with the new moon tomorrow, it's all about removing the past and really cleansing and focusing on you, and also what you want to bring in for this new moon, all right, because it's in Aquarius as well. So it's really about action. And what he's saying to you is that really just sort out where you want to be going over the next 3 months and make it realistic. And it may well be that you can write it down or do a little vision board. Like if you want a new home, cut a house out of a piece of paper and magnetic it to the fridge, for instance. Or if you want a new car, cut a car out the paper and put it to the fridge, so that you keep seeing it, so that you keep reminding yourself. Because it's like, look, new things and good things are coming in. He's saying to you, keep the faith, don't give up, because I do feel you're generally quite positive, but I just feel at the minute he's giving me this hammer and it keeps hammering me down, and I'm going further down. So I do feel like at the minute you've had a lot of knockbacks and you've really picked yourself up. So he's saying to you, keep going, because good things are coming in. He is here, Ron, really your dad, just really, he wants to say sorry. He wants to say sorry in that he was taken so quickly. And again, he's given me goosebumps and shivers and a cuddle sending out to you. But remember the good times. Remember the memories, and not the events around his passing that you couldn't be in control of. Don't let them eat you away, he's saying, because you had so many good times together, so many laughs, so many, you know, I feel your relationship was like friendship as well as being your father. Like he was your rock, end of, all right? And with his passing, it's like I've cut half of you away and half of that's with Dad. He's also given me it could be 2 months, 2 years, relevant with his passing or relevant with your life change. But certainly what he wants to say to you is, you know, you've got good things coming in, all right? There is good things coming in. He's not going to let bad things continue. He is your pick-me-up. He was your rock on the earth plane, and he's your rock in spirit, my darling, all right? So hope you can take and validate that information from Dad. I will send him back. All right. He blows you a kiss and says, don't forget to say, I love you. So I'm saying from Dad, don't forget, I love you. Oh, bless him. What a really kind-hearted, I want to say authentic, genuine man. Like your dad Ron had no malice. There was no flip sides to him. You know, he was just the real deal, and I can feel that. So thank you for asking for me to bring down Dad, because what an energy he is. Right, tomorrow I'm not on the show. I think I'm back on Friday. I think I'm back on now. But like I always say, at 10 to the hour, you can always see the next 4 mediums that are on the show for you, okay? I'll just check, see if I've got it on my calendar. I don't think I have. Let me just have a little look here. Yeah, no, I haven't got it on my calendar. I'm pretty sure I'm back on Friday, so do keep an eye out on the show. 10 to the hour to 5 past. The next 4 web posters come up, so you can always see for 8 hours who is on the show. You've still got a couple of minutes with me. I've got a text waiting. If you want to get a text in for me, now is the time, because I've got space for a couple to come in. And I've already seen that you are listening to me about the app, because I have had some new members that have asked me some questions in the app, which is lovely. And this one's from the app also. So this would have cost £1 or even been free. Hello Sharon, may I have a love reading please? Will Aaron Cancer contact me, and how does he feel about me? Anna Saji, thank you. Well, Anna Saji, thank you for joining me and texting. Aaron Cancer, yes. Okay, so he's definitely going to contact you. Now remember, clairvoyant, I'm going to the Oracle word cards because I'm going to see what his thoughts are, the hidden truth. Remember, my predictions, worst case scenario, anything can come in sooner, but I do get the next 2 to 4 weeks. I certainly do get around the Valentine's Day. This is going to be a trigger for Aaron. He's kind of tail between his leg and his Sag here. You know what that's about. I feel he pulled the rug on you, done the dirty a little bit, or just ghosted you and was a bit rude. I don't feel he's as open emotionally as you. I do feel he's got a avoidant nature, past life trauma, childhood trauma, whatever that is, which is why he's a little bit backwards in coming forwards a lot of the time. You know, Annie Sag, that this is a good connection. You know this is the real deal, but unfortunately he's going around like a hamster wheel a little bit, not on the same page. But look, this is what he's saying. This is the hidden truth, Annie Sag. He's saying you were the best thing in my life. You are on his mind, and you are very much... he don't react. Is there a connection with you and others around him? He don't react when people mention you, which is interesting. It's like maybe you've got a friend circle or family that know each other, or work colleagues. And he says he's waiting for a sign for you. But I do want to say, Annie Sag, with that one, he is waiting for you to reach out. But I want to say, stay in your goddess energy. Stay in the energy that you're not going to chase. Because if you chase individuals that have gone ghost or quiet, you actually knock it back by a couple of weeks, in my experience. So you must not reach out, even on Valentine's Day. You must not reach out. I've just asked the tarot. What a beautiful card. So everything I've been saying clairvoyantly and with the hidden oracle, you've got the Sun card, Annie Sag. Look at these two. Happy together, youthful, no worries. There's no, no animosity, no red flags. You've got the Sun card as your outcome. This is slow and steady. This is a slow progress with him. You're not going to get anywhere fast, but I feel you already know that, because this has been backwards and forwards. I don't feel this has been the first time with Aaron. He is slow and steady because of the wounds that he's had, and the fact that he's in his comfort zone, and you knock him out of his comfort zone because of the connection. He's not used to it. He's not used to having a female knock him emotionally, like test him. You're like trials and tribulations is what I'm hearing. You're really testing him with this connection. It's not your fault, it's just because it's natural. But he's not used to it. He's not used to having feeling, and that's where he is. I get 12 months, so I don't know if you've been together 12 months, known him for 12 months, but there's a 12-month and a 6-month connection with you. But look, slow and steady. Outcome's the same. It's a Sun card, so it is going to work out, but it's whether you can continue having patience, because you're going to a lot of patience, my darling. All right. So next 2 to 4 weeks, Annie Sag for you. Thank you for your text, my darling. Hope that gives you a little light at the end of the tunnel. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look. Oh, and you did ask how he feels about you. He recognises connection. That's why he goes backwards and forwards. That's why he closes himself off to regain emotional composure. He's well aware that this could flourish into a relationship. He is on the same page with your feelings, okay? Just not on the same page as what to do with it or what to do with his emotions going forward. I wouldn't be surprised if he's younger than you, or certainly in the emotional state coming through as younger than you. He may even be a water sign, for instance, Pisces, because there is within him, there's emotions, but it's almost like I want to crack the shell to, you can see the real Aaron, but it's this visage that he puts up that he thinks you can't see the real inside him. But I do feel, Annie Sag, that you actually see his soul. You know the real him, and that actually is who you've fallen in love with. But he fears letting that soul out because he don't feel you're going to love the real him. But I know you've already seen it. You've already seen his soul, and that's who you've fallen in love with. Again, that goes with his trauma and what he's gone through in the past, that he might come across as confident, but actually lacks self-confidence within. And that's what I was saying about comfort zone. All right, my darling. So thank you for that. So before I leave, let's just check in with the home team. We've got John Healy on 4718 just come available. We've got Dawn Aurora 4543 available. Sophia Angelina 6921 available. Peter Johnson 5044 available. Crystal Walters 4767 available. Let's have a look. Let's just refresh. Julie 6222 available. Maria 7330 available. Jenny B 7411 available. Myself, Shoness, I will be logging off in a minute because I've got a public event. 7401 Lulu 7414 Jasmine 7260 Jeannie 7332 Joanna Scott 4601. International reader here is Joe 4029 Melody Estelle 4854, both on a call, and Sky Silverstone 4646 also on a call. Now your psychics are showing up orange that are on a call, and your psychics available showing up green. Now the good thing on the app when you do the top up, whether it be as a new member, you take the opportunity to buy 15 minutes or more and get that 77% off. You don't have to use that on this platform when you call us. All right, a lot of platforms that I've worked on, people have to buy 20-minute readings or 60-minute readings, and if you link in with someone like me that talks really quickly and does all the talking, I could get your question answered within a couple of minutes, and you've still got, say you bought a 10-minute reading, you've still got 8 minutes left and you might not have any other questions. Well, that's tough on some of the other platforms. You'd have to stay for 10 minutes, otherwise you waste your money. But on Psychic Today, you dictate that. So if, for instance, you called me and we dealt with your question within 2 minutes, you've then got 8 minutes to carry over onto another call. Sometimes callers will call us for 2 or 3 minutes just to get some clarity on the situation that's been going on that we've been dealing with. And they might top up for 10 minutes, but they know that's in the bank. So if you top up with 15 or 20 minutes, you haven't got to use it, okay? Just know that, because I think sometimes there's confusion that you can roll that over. That is in your top up. So if you use 3 minutes, you'll still have 7 minutes of that 10 minutes left. If you use 5 minutes, you'll still have 5 minutes left. So just be aware that here on Psychic Today, you also own how you control your readings. You can have 20 minutes if you want. You can have 60. I've done some 60-minute readings, not a problem. You govern it, okay? Because you might have 4 or 5 questions that need looking at, or 3 or 4 areas of your life, all right? So you are completely in control on Psychic Today, which is a great thing. So 09070052222, you can pay by phone. That's £1.50 a minute, but there is network charges. 08082061001, that's free phone. credit debit card. 87777 to text in for the show, so get your text in for Rachel. You can also phone on that number, but also you have got the lovely reception team that are there 24/7 on 0190 891 9009. And as I've said before, they are human beings, not bots, and they are there for you to pick up your call, to guide you on your top-ups, and also to help you get involved and interacting with the psychic. They can also put you through to the psychic that you're connecting to. So that is how the reception can help you. Everyone that's joined me today, thank you for your text. Thank you for joining on the app. Thank you for watching either here on Psychic TV or on YouTube. And when I hand over to Rachel, she will be up with you at 4:05. So you can start sending texts in for Rachel. Let her have a nice busy couple of hours. Not sure who's on after Rachel, but when the screen goes in about 20 seconds, it will have the next 4 psychics up. So you'll be able to see who's going to show you out today as we finish at 10 o'clock on the web hosting this evening. Always a pleasure. Hope you had a nice couple of hours with me. Don't forget to leave feedback. Always welcome for everyone. And enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, everyone. Take care. See you later.